Uh, Hello, everybody. Oh God. Wow, that was fast.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Also, you know what? I'll admit I've got a little bit of a theory.
I see I'm busy here.
Joshua was the dominant of Phoenix. There's a distinct
Oh, will it
possibility
be?
he's not dead. Ooh, storm cry.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Ooh, that's sword though.
Yes? What?
Oh! Noticed her eyes.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Is that all?
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts. Not by Belinus Tor.
Gods. It's a wonder we didn't feel it here.
The girl you came with is still sleeping. Don't disturb her.
Got a lot of gil right now.
And what do you want? Stay safe.
Shit.
I'd hate to lose a customer. Yes? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
When we're done.
Make it quick. What do you want? And?
What's this? Thirds is?
You come.
Young had so many uses.
And how might this old soul be of... There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
That. Eggies.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Okay. Mission.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Artemis.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
A boy and his dog.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase. More killing.
Oh god, spiders. Got it. Well, don't like this.
Stay down!
Bear?
What now?
Oh. Nope. Oh god. That feels that there's gay porn waiting. That's gay porn waiting to happen with this character. Up in the dark. He's built like a fucking
Toast though.
Right, exactly. Thank you.
Not this time.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Clive, it's called an adventure. The Garuda's definitely kind of meant for breaking the, and staggering.
Can't be much further now.
And then Phoenix, you can really pile the damage on.
Get him! Get him, boy! It's over. That's it.
Right, exactly.
Come on. Let me through.
Oh god.
That'll help. My wounds, boy.
I wonder if it's gonna give me like actual Ifrit powers at some point.
Not this time.
Hey, Sandwich. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing, Sandwich? Hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Oh no, Gav.
Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice!
That's enough.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh shit, Dragoon. And Wyvern.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Let's fucking go. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Thanks, Sid.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Gav's in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Get him.
Die, you bastard!
That hurt him, or did it hurt him? Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Not this time.
Oh yeah, the parry.
All right. One down, one
these bastards fly. But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off. Come on.
Ooh, dear.
Shit!
Clive! Give me your hand! Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
You did it, Clive. You saved someone. Also, I don't know if anyone else noticed the slight glassing of his eyes whenever he had that flashback of Joshua's
Boy
voice.
doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Jesus.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
That might
We'll
be
be in
Joshua.
Rose area in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
I mean, like I said at the beginning of the stream. Eh, well, all right. Revealed.
He must be stopped.
Dominant of Phoenix. Phoenix is known for rebirth.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Let's get this fixed before someone...
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me.
Ifrit, a fire-aspect icon that first emerged in the year of the realm 860. An imprisoned forces attacked the Rosaria stronghold of Phoenix. Clad in infernal flame, the Phoenix creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before. Their appearance was to usher in a second shocking revelation that its dominant was none other than Clive Rossfield. Iron Kingdom. Pelago nation, straight off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craig Rosgit. The Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island created from just within its borders, and is worshipped as a god. State religion, the Crystalline Orthodox, dictates. This same religion decrees that the use of magic is to be anathema, and the bearers of the dominants who use it to be sinful aberration, leading to an ever greater discrimination, and that their stated desire than that suffered by their brethren on the mainland. Given their stated desire to control all the mothers, Iron Blood's attitude towards other nations is one of indelible antagonism.
What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Yes, I'm aware. That's why I want to stay.
We're looking at half a dozen.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Tar the Bold is no ordinary Moogle.
Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
Hell yeah, Nectar.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
He's in place, very tired to go to bed, but feisty. No, I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to go to bed. I'm a
Just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
No, I'm not tired. Wait. Being a very spicy buck.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Well, what do you want?
Oh, Jesus. Already? I feel like I just got the Shiva blade, damn.
Should last you a good while.
Oh. Oh, I'm one warriorite short. Are you kidding me?
Anything else?
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Could really do with a proper place to train like that.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, you're back. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Hey, welcome. Happy you're here.
Someone's in trouble.
Artemis, hey. You know, weirdo. With extreme fucking prejudice, holy shit.
Stay down. Stay down.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Where are the grapes? Oh, hey, wait a hold. Those are some high quality fucking grapes. I won't lie, part of me was kind of hoping they would use the fucking 14 bottle. The octagonal of grapes.
That should be enough.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Oh, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl? The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
They did a celebration launch of 16 where all the lead developers, you know, gave messages for everyone. And Sokins is just like, hey, yeah, it's really hit, you know, we really happy we finally put it out. We did a lot of composition, characters, the icons, nature. Combine it with the game. They look, sound good, match up. So if you could play this game a little bit louder than you might normally, that'd be great.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
The Gaia Blade. Forge.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Off you go.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
And what do you want? Coin purse weighing you down?
Probably bad. Get.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, God. That's most of my fucking money.
Finished, are you?
Hold on, I have a training room. Bright light. Oh, that is a significant fucking hit, actually. Sure. Oh. And that comes off cooldown a lot faster, too. That is a good question. That is... Fuck.
And what do you want? Coin purse weighing you down? It'd
No.
better all be here.
I'm broke.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, all right? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey, girl.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Hey, Fluffy. Good to see you. Reread. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into poisonous morass, and nigh uninhabitable, all but leeches and lizards. Oh no. Cats can definitely be handfuls if they fucking want to be.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Imperial province of Rosaria.
We should press on. That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this.
Wake wind!
Scorpions?
Not this time.
Stay down!
That's enough.
Stay down! Don't let them get away! We're finished!
But at least we won.
It's over! Stay down! It's over!
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here,
A
you
mini palm tree, oh
understand
no.
me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me
Oh,
surrounded.
is it Geishel Greens?
It's really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
I will, in fact, be taking exclusively fucking detours. Right.
You lose.
Oh, hi. Did not anticipate you guys turning hostile. Fair enough. I did sort of follow you, so that's on me. Oh wait, the little pixels. Hold on. Pixel alert. Yeah. Yeah, that worked. Hell yeah, let's go.
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Truce, though.
Oh no. Oh, yes. Such a well-made game. That's right, you too can support. God, I don't even want to. I just don't even go over all the shit they've done. Just awful. Oh, God. Or I suppose, more appropriately, 20% of them are milking it, and then the others are just stealing it? No. Go over there. No, you don't have to be restrained. As much as I know you enjoy that.
That's it.
True. Oh, God. Up if I, you know, had the ability to be prepared.
Not this time.
Oh my God!
Sick of Toggle.
Holy shit. All the precision dodges. That's the first time I've ever truly felt like I'm getting the combat system. That felt good.
Throw your weapons down if you want to live.
It's over.
Makes me think of, oh god, the one town in South Shroud. That's cute. Apparently the physical edition of Final Fantasy 16 comes with an ad for Final Fantasy 14 inside.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
He goes to Eastpool, leave him in the party.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Dressing greens of Daish. Never down raw, lest fire violent retching loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink to the iron, rendering it none better than flag, and by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled bows. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix with 9 parts dark mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon, till less mellowed. Arthur Brooks no sharps. Falling cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Muckin', stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering.
We had proper leaders and proper trades.
Oh.
Not just selling up.
Arthur, I hear you don't like fingering.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
How do? A fair trade. Is that everything? A fair trade. That all, is it?
That gives us money back.
Ready goes to Eastpool. Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
We came through here earlier.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Stay down!
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him will go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but Fair enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right?
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Bastards will be squeezing us until they're into trouble.
Do you like that? Well, there's plenty more where that came from.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Bitch!
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Yeah, you'll get a new brother. Just give me 9 months.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts in.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
We'll take the long way. Oh god, a crab! Adamant toys.
Get him, boy!
So yeah, back attack's definitely
My wounds, boy.
Oh, I didn't see the thing. Yeah, it's kind of a weak fucking thing. For how slow it is and how slow it fucking... Yeah, how long it's about it. Eh? Is that a blue and green chocobo? Bluebird.
There's the Abbey. Darkness waits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Right. That's a good question. A damn good question, actually. Because we know that there are... The Sid mentioned last night that there are supposed to only be 8 icons. With Ifrit now being the 9th. Shiva, Garuda, Titan, Ramu, Phoenix, Bahamut, Odin, and Leviathan. At least we presume Leviathan. And now Ifrit is the 9th. True, true. He could just be a dude.
That's enough.
Stay down.
Just gotta talk with the producer of Final Fantasy XIV, also named Naoki. Funny. Parry. I love to see
Not this time.
Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
This time.
Let's fucking go! Holy shit.
Don't let them get away.
It had been a while. Fuck. Thank you to the anonymous donation. You know, feeling false. Definitely feeling fucking false.
It's over.
Yeah. I figured it was you, but
Don't let them get away.
Whew, that was a spike in the heart rate. It's true. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, yes. Kill it with fire.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Okay, that's good to know. I can use Portal's Ravage to knock them in the air even in the middle of an iconic attack.
Good day to you.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts.
Where'd you get these turnips? Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
It was good, honest.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Indeed. Yeah. Heavy. Oh, hey, Sid.
Sid?
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Oh.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout.
Yep.
I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
We have plenty of swearing.
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Quest nearby. Oh.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
That's...
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Something tells me this is going to, a problem.
I have to find. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for
All right, Sandwich, you have a good
All right,
one.
Ronald. We were just leaving. This one's here to help.
Yeah,
We're
we'll
just
absolutely be
filling him in.
co-oping sometime on your
Send a bearer
break.
to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely.
Absolutely,
I'll find the
100%.
bastard myself.
Got to get some time in on that.
Come on now, Ron.
I miss
It's
playing games
dangerous
with
out
you.
there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are pretty difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder? Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
Keep your distance, boy.
No, I tried.
It's over. Stay down. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Come then.
Sick of Torgal.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step.
That's one of our branded.
I'd like to fucking see you try.
Can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Retrieve lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse.
Yeah.
Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
I've seen Mr. Nance and I are at the exact same, basically the same part. Hell yeah. Oh, hold on. Jump cancels.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the barrel of it, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Hey, Mofuck, how you doing? I lose 1 iron lane. What is master? Oh, it increases the shift if distance. Okay. Oh, mastery of Scarlet Cyclone allows assignment to any icon? What? That's the same on all of these. Ooh. Interesting. Okay.
Bridge to Eastbow's men.
I hear the leathers of you.
Over here. Look like it. Oh, wait. Hell yeah! An orchestrion and a goblin coin. That's that good shit. Just to happen to glance over and just be like, what if there's anything down this alleyway? And there fucking is. Man. Video game. Final Fantasy.
Ah, the slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
I've been done a now.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Oh yeah, that is a significant fucking distance increase on that charge. Holy shit.
Get them all you've got, boy.
By the time I started working on masteries, I suppose. Suppose that's something that could have been better communicated about the game. You know, that you can check what masteries actually do in that menu there.
Don't let them get away.
Hand him over.
That's enough. Give what you've got, boy. Stay down. It's over. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boys. Wake!
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, thinking we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry
It's over. Stay down. That's enough.
Company.
Gotta find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe. That's better. It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
No holding back. Too slow. To me! Sick of Toggle!
Bryce.
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Keep doing this.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Metia. The red star below the moon.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Hey, there's the look.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
It's not an engine, and I can tell because of the sword.
Thank you.
Unless they gave me a
Lady
new
Hannah.
sword.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Ah!
If we
Did
follow the
indeed.
road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Ah, yes. Upgrade. Big upgrade. Yep. Got it. Never mind. It was an engine. Wait. Merkin.
Well met, friend.
Hey, within your engine. Got him.
There you are. Here you go. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
If you're buying, I'm selling. Oh, well, you won't say no. This should make me a few gil. Safe travels.
Oh, I literally just saw a sell all
Anything
valuables
take your
button.
fancy? Come back soon now.
Yeah. You know, we learn.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
Been streaming for about 3 hours. Get up. Stretch just a little. Haven't really moved from my chair. So give me just a little bit. I'll be back in just. Oh, just. Oh. All right. Oh, I have returned. Got up, walked around the apartment complex, a little apartment building a little bit, up and down the stairs. Oh, got some good stretching in. And went to the bathroom.
Drink up now.
They're full like all the rest. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him.
Hubris of Man Zero, The Atlantic 2. Good boy, Dorgle. Glad I went and got healing items and healed up.
Not bad at all.
I'm not sure this harvest will see us through.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father.
And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Oh boy. This is gonna get real fucking sad real fucking fast.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh. How you doing?
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No, no sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Elwyn.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
That's just...
That's...
concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Oh, we're going... Also, I just realized, hold up. These scarecrows. Hi, Vivi.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Stay down! Sick of keep your distance, boy. It's over. Give them all you've got. Don't let them get away. Good work.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We're very much kind of working off of 14 rules about.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Although I suppose it's older than 14, it's just where I know it from.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth. Almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
That's bone.
Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Whoa! Holy shit! Oh god. The both of you?
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
Oh, hello.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
Touch the door.
Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Nevermore. Nevermore.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Ooh, hello.
This place. fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
You love an ancient civilization that's gone, but seems to have been more technologically advanced.
Seen anything like this? Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
You know what to do, boy.
I timed that wrong.
Don't let them get away.
More trouble.
Ow. Fucked up my combo, asshole. This looks elegant.
There, boy.
Look at how weird,
these
fucked
things
up
still
elegant.
function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
I swear to God, if I hear the word Asian.
Don't let them get away.
This is where fought originally. Or Phoenix fought, rather.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Wind of favor gout. That increases gouge damage 15%. Definitely good, but gouge is definitely better for destroying stagger bar as opposed to health.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Too slow.
Oh god. Yep.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about.
Final Fantasy XIV official Twitter. The producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV, Naoki Yoshida here. Congrats on the launch of the latest Final Fantasy. One of the things that, once things settle down, we should chat about a collab. I recommend giving Final Fantasy 16 a try, Warriors of Light. It's our newest Final Fantasy title. Until our next patch launches.
I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Yoshi P. Abs. Fucking playing it for all it's worth.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
Also,
We won't know
because
until we followed it all the way
he's
to
he's the producer of both.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Peek the mage first. Whew. Spicy.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Stay down.
Oh god, it counts for each individual gouge hit on enemies. There's only 30 hits to gouge normally, but if you hit them multiple times, it gets 60, 90, etc., etc. That's fucking...
Keep your distance, boy.
Ow. Ooh. Gambit, huh? And increases the damage? Okay. It has a cooldown and its damage is increased. Counter hits in, though.
I don't like this.
Oh, hello. What the fuck?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Iron Giant. Ooh, okay, that upgraded a lot, actually. Okay.
My wounds, boy.
Press the attack. Oh.
It's drawing in energy.
How long it is? With me. You know what's
Readying atomic ray.
There. It's down. This is our chance.
Oh. Oh, the parry.
Get him.
Oh, Fluffy. Well done.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Hey, is that Garuda?
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Because I haven't even locked it yet. Don't really use wheel all that much. Oh, what?
All right then.
Bitch.
would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out! It's over. That's enough. Give them all you've got, boy.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Keep your distance, boy.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Boom.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Well, that's not okay. Wonder if there's...
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Oh shit.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Well, okay. Expect it.
bitch!
Oh, fuck.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time. Garuda, lend me your strength! Too slow.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Nope. I almost hear a little bit of Oblivion, actually, from 14 in the song there. The same chord progression in a way.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Here we go.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh shit, we finally got the limit gate. Accept the truth. Limit break. Let's fucking go!
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Well, that was fucking rad. Not gonna post this anytime soon, but
The truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
let's fucking go. God damn. Fire shard. Ooh, that's gonna be made into a sword.
It's not your word, but solid. What is eso Curtis Munina? Talia Shinif.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
That's not Garuda then.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Hi, Joshua.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
Oh boy.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood. And
concerned if we lost more of them to out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Titan's Dominant, also known as Benedicta's lover, and a very angry guy, apparently.
Benedicta.
Oh boy. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the Ifrit of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Fiery Line. Well, damage spells unlock the limit break slots where Ifrit's abilities are shared with those of for Phoenix and confirmed via the abilities. Ooh, okay. Primary temporarily grants attack potency, speed, gradual acceleration, and guard break. Right.
So,
Check. Oh boy. I can upgrade the limit break? Upgrade adds a second limit break gauge and mastery adds a third. Okay. Chin. Attack while charging multiple hits and forcing the back midair. Fireballs circle around Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage.
next.
We return to...
But Phoenix's abilities are so fucking good.
He's Poole. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
I'll write him.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Here's something basic.
What happened here?
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
Oh shit! Okay.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here?
Cut! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Too slow.
It's over. Give them all you've got.
thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
It's over.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Well, that's just fun.
Give me fire!
Put them all to the sword! Bearer or no!
That's enough. Don't let them get away. Stay down.
Oh,
All
fuck.
must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Oh, bitch.
My mother ordered this.
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
You know what to do, boy.
Damn.
Wake wins. Sick of Toggle. Garuda, lend me your strength.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Province rules with cruelty and contempt for base-born, unknown and arch.
Ah, we're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Well, what's Sancfordian, dear?
Yeah, the color of everything changed. That's
That it? Fine.
Don't mind me. Just taking a drink.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The song!
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
King's Landing, anyone? White Worm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern province.
Orflaum. Capital of the Holy Empire and Brick. Located in the northeastern northeastern storm on a peninsula that dominates Olfeast Bay, home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Head. All the Empire's major institutions are located here, including White Worm Castle, seat of the Holy Emperor, and meeting place of the Cardinal.
This has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Sylvestre Lesage, Emperor of the Holy Empire Stenbrick, who won his throne at least partly by virtue of his son Dion having awakened as the dominant of Bahamut. Little Elder, advisors to the Holy Emperor Stenbrick, and the highest body of government. The council consists of 5 cardinals, Gregorian faith, who are intended to rule in the Emperor's stead. The Emperor, meanwhile, is expected to serve as a constitutional monarch. There is little to prevent one who wishes to impose their will upon the council from playing a more autocratic role. Crystalline Dominion, a tiny independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash. Its capital Twinside is built on the tiny isle of Ark, from which its mother crystal, Drake's Tail, rises. The lack of a dominant has seen the Dominion become the subject of constant maneuvering over the years, both political and military. It was only through the recent convening of a Council of All Nations that a non-aggression treaty was towards the neutral body was forged and a tenuous stability amongst the centuries-old rivals achieved. Know about the Deadlands, where the Aether is just going gone. Holy Empire set wreck. A nation occupying the northern on a storm with the four Flaminate capital. A power in the empire technically resides with the 5 cardinals. Even they are bound with the whims of the Holy Emperor in those matters of the state. 60 Emperor Sylvester behest. The cardinals agreed upon the plan to liberate Rosaria from the marauding forces of the Iron Kingdom, after which the duchy had little choice but to bend the knee and become a province. Yeah, also, we might want to try and figure out the fuck is going on with the Blight.
Did we swear to see our people starve?
Because I don't.
Well, I really do think.
I don't. It doesn't sound like it's gonna stop.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
God, what a dick. I hope I get to run my sword through you.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand.
Oh.
Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained.
Oh my god.
But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me.
Right.
There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing.
Of course, because look where the Blight fucking started, in the direct center of the continent between the 5 crystals.
Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although, admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Those in power. The Holy Emperor.
Higher-ups. The gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Oh, Gav. Y'all are a bunch of dramatic nonsense. You didn't have to stab the fucking crystal.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
I really hope we run into Annabelle. But no, hold on. Let's look at the map here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the blight starting? Right here between all fucking 5 of them. The furthest point away from every single crystal. Sort of. Probably be closer to over here, but it was creative liberty. Maybe this one's just weak or some shit. I don't know.
Don't mind me.
But of course, it's where the first place the ether disappears from.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn...
Schvalda again, oh no!
I didn't bloody notice.
The fucking crossover.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No,
Curse break?
I'll just have to own up to
The fuck is a curse break?
They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me.
Also, there. The life force of the land and the source of all magic. The amount of ether a spell consumes depends on its strength, with those manifesting more potent forces over a wider area coming at a great cost. Larger crystals control more ether than smaller ones, and thus can be used to cast more powerful magic. One might small crash shard to fill a fish, require a large crystal to fire a black board.
Where's a look?
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. Unless it won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Wanted to send a message.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Flame tongue. Yeah. Oh, interesting. So in order to actually make the sword from Ifrit's shard, you have to also have made Garuda's.
Last you a good while.
I see.
That it? Fine.
Yo, that's a fucking sick sword, though.
He's never this. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Oh boy. Oh, there's so many side quests.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales.
Oh, wait. Oh.
I better keep my eyes open.
Right, I was hoping that was not going to be more side quests. You know, hey. But you never know.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
All right, chat. What's the over/under on the getting the airships working before the end of the game? The fallen airships.
Fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
It's looking to be a...
Right, we technically have them. They're just not working at the moment.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin send you?
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stinks.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still...
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
How many have I had?
Sun's setting fast.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Lionheart Tommy. Oh. Neat.
Ah, yes. I trust it's all here. Ah, yes. You're always welcome here in Lost Wing.
right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised? That's enough! That's enough! It's over!
Oh.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
Nice.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service.
I mean...
For your troubles.
Is anyone surprised that that man got
If
laid?
there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Yeah, for sure. Exactly.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
This young had so many uses.
Have you come for a tale? I have quite the find for you today.
What subject shall we consider today? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
What a smart way to do just like your in-game encyclopedia, by the way.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
No, you don't.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's Bwbhjuh tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Give me one moment. Quick bathroom break. Get up and stretch. To be fair, Sleepy, Tarya's teas are also medicinal, so might have some. Oh, right. Back.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Back.
I didn't.
So
Back
you're
hurts.
really going
Okay.
through with it? Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
That's sure
She's
is a
the proud
phrase.
proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute.
Oh?
The Vale.
We getting
And she's
titties?
quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
A lion. Client reports are now available for viewing by speaking with Gout. Client report counter. Hideaway's mess. The reports compiled by the first breakers contain information on quests currently available. Oh, okay. So it's like, hey, you want to find the side quest?
Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Me?
I do what Otto tells me. Was Damon's right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as the old one. That man beat me bloody and threw me out onto the streets to die. It was Otto who found me and took
the way I see it.
I owe him. So I help him look after the ledgers, and as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies. And if it sounds like someone out there needs help, I make note of if I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
So, what'd you say?
Are you willing? There's no sure way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny.
Here you go.
Quest across Valencia, but also travel to okay. Game this big really fucking benefits from the SSD and the PS5's loading everything.
The tavern. It's done for.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Her voice sounds... And I got that Daisy Ridley timbre.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Y'all fucked up.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with. I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
Yes, it was.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Huh.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
I was... Thank you. Fuck.
Sun's setting fast.
But as I said, I always like that phrase. That's for garters. But then I like garters, so, you know. Called out, I suppose.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this'll be enough.
That'll be enough for today. Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you...
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
It's over. Let's make this quick. Stay down. It's over. It's over. You lose.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
It's looking to be a fine hole. Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, He certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Yeah, but can I get some of that wine? No? Okay.
Good to see you. Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Take a seat, Clive.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone
Torgal.
of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Oh, yeah.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
What to say,
Well,
Ifrit,
he's still
Shiva,
got the blessing
and
of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention
Remove.
what he sucked out of Garuda.
Showing up at
And
the
did I
fucking
ever
gates of the
tell you
holy
about
city.
How he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria. You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Oh, yeah.
You two behave now.
To be fair, we know for a fact that Titan's dominant, who is pissed about the fact that we killed Benedicta, has sent a spy to follow us to this location. Everyone in this place is likely to die in the next 3 hours. Like, this is likely the last time we're going to see most of the people at the hideaway.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
I have no doubt that we've seen the last of Gav living.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe.
Claire view, where we view our Claires.
That's enough. Excellent. Another fight.
Yeah, that didn't quite work out. Oh, never mind. It worked out really well. It just killed everything before the final hit. We are indeed. The braid. That's burning blade down. Oh. Nargacuga? Probably. We might not be going straight to the Stone Vigil, but we've definitely been seeing a lot of the kind of Dragon Avis enemies in this area, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's probably some kind of reference. Because yeah, the Dragon's area is.
Northreach.
Get him, boy! Finish! That's enough.
Go further south first.
Stay down!
Bump the mic. I remember the Titan abilities I had in the demo, and the moment I get those, it's gonna get real fucking goofy up in. Okay.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Oh, and a chine of
Fresh
roast
fish, all from the Sea of Grace this bloody...
You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Welcome, welcome. And a fine, fine day to you.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray brand.
Alright, fuck you too then.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Oh, Clive. You fucking virgin.
However do they get that colour?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut-tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done no...
Right for the Vale, foremost house of repute and one of the trusted collaborators. Much admired by the populace for elegance and refinement, qualities that have earned her the title of the Dame.
But take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the Dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even
Anfield.
if they had, they wouldn't have
True.
done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Oh?
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
What happened this time?
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Oh, there's no fishing. See.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates. My lady, I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
What was that? No, not shifty at all. But every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earn that brooch?
Sure.
I'd rather not.
Sign this waiver.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
I'm just gonna limit break the fuck out of them.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Oh my.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade from the Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Ah.
It's over. They got potential. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
That feels sanctimonious. Or,
Dame's
no,
man will
blasphemous.
know. He's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
Oh,
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a
It hit me
humble
once.
creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem,
right?
There are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty.
Yeah, second guy got a single hit in.
Though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Oh, God.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference.
Critics say Submersible should have been tested with horror passengers first.
Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Fetch!
Good, Torgal.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
It.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least. have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard! Accident my arse!
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
That's the day done then.
No. No, no, no.
If the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Spices from the faraway
Like a
desert.
plum, the apple of your eye.
It all smells so delicious.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars?
Those Cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
You say these are all...
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now.
Right.
Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Hey, you know what? At least this guy changed his fucking...
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Be easier for him to get
Cigars and
Oriflamme
spirits.
perfume
Someone has expensive
on,
taste.
on that side of the wall.
Question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
Word is that the legions are ready into march again.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vow's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little supper.
It's not been half a moon since Bellin's tour, and they'd have us march again.
That's what we signed up for.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Think I might see you tonight?
That depends on how much you want to see.
Flam. How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
I realized I had it on the potion. Whoopsie fucking shit.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Flame! That's enough. Give me fire!
Don't know yet. We had a chocobo in the prologue, but that was 13 years ago. And we haven't seen it since, so no.
Stay down.
Gotta farm upstate, right? Exactly. I don't know what the lifespan of chocobos are. No, actually, that one did get out in time.
Watchtower.
I believe.
Should be well stocked.
Wait, you're not one of us. That's enough.
Sorry, just... Yeah, it did, but it lived through being dunked in the head. It just lost the eye.
Stay down.
It was about to get up and go and carry Elwyn out of Phoenix Gate when Elwyn lost his head.
Stay down. You will pay for what you've done.
At least that's my theory that it lived through that, through getting its head donked. I don't have any proof. I mean, no, it did get up from being donked, I don't have any proof that it survived from the ensuing hellfire. I didn't see a corpse, so...
Not this time.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
That's enough dallying. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done. You, Randy, here.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger,
Yeah.
he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here.
Have you considered maybe your son's just into some things?
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Get fucking get on. Flambade.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking?
Bro.
Father will hear of this.
I'm gonna cut your fucking head off.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
God, please let me kill the dad. Let me kill the child. Fuck it. Let me kill the child. Let me murder this child. Right, 2-for-1 special.
You, Brandon, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Crimes, Ifrit. Uh-huh.
I'm wasting my time.
Say it again.
But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
It could be, yeah.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Get a bigger, badder wolf and it just eats them.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service.
Oh, man.
Like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when he gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Self-correcting problem.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Ooh, six ability points shy of being able to upgrade my limit break bar.
Excellent.
Yeah! Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
Good. Kind of a shame that the camera mode is so fucking simple, actually. Either wasn't their focus at all, but like, you know. I suppose I was spoiled by Cyberpunk 2077's and Ghost of Tsushima's photo mode.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. Chloe are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
That looks like someone who's been fucking cursed out.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work.
Let me kill the kid. Let me kill the child.
A plaything. Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
This kid might get to live.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Yeah. Made this one cry. Good enough. How much is it? Master 1,000. Whoa. Got it.
Let's not this quick. Much chance I'd have to be the captain's against that sort
God, Limit Break feels so fucking good.
That's enough. Give them all you've got, boys. Stay down.
All right, cool. So they have said apparently at some point that they will, in an update, add the option to turn off motion blur.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Buy, sell, or be gone. And
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
How's everyone out there doing?
what's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value.
Everyone just
and was
existed.
quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still
Glad
purchased a new
everyone's
comb,
hanging in there.
albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Oh, I see that corpse there. Well, best ability.
Don't let them get away. It's over. Keep your distance, boy.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
I don't know when I muted myself. But I did it, so apparently.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could
Well,
it?
now. Be a shame for the Emperor if Ramu, Shiva, and Ifrit decided to show the fuck up in the capital right after it had been abandoned by its military. That sure would be fucking rough for the fucking Imperials, now wouldn't it?
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
The dame said you would be coming. Your friends are waiting at the chapel atop the hill. Go now.
I'm just saying, if we really wanted to cause some mayhem, I mean actual mass destruction, just all three of them prime out and just lay waste to the city. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
Another shortcut.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first,
I'm
we
sure
have a
that
gate
won't
to
come back to be an ironic echo.
Once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. After this point, several cutscenes will play in a row. Please set aside a sufficient time. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. whatever snacks, drinks, bathroom breaks in now. It's gonna be a wild ride. Oh god, Fluffy, no. I did briefly consider doing a 24-hour stream, but I frankly don't have the energy or supplies. Ugh. What are looking like? Oh, okay, cool. Relatively close enough to full charge that it appears to be full charge. Uh, All right. Last call. 30 seconds. Going. Get your refreshments in. Get your piss in. I don't know. Oh. All right.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans.
Oh my God, Sid, I love you so much.
Keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Sid's gonna fucking die here, isn't he?
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Clive, you gotta learn to, like, relax.
Come on, this way.
Be less uptight.
Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Hey, 4 party members.
Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
This passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
You know what to do, boy. It's over.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Oh, shit. Copper hell, anyone?
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the gunny! At once! That's enough! Captain, what have you got for us?
Oh, fuck.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
That is artillery. Oh, fuck, hi.
Do you feel that?
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Get him, boy!
To be fair, he did just open that gate on his own. Hell yeah. Uh-oh.
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
Cash. What does that mean?
Save your pity. Don't get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Not this time.
Favor of the Inferno. Increases ignition damage. Ooh.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic on.
Akashic. Irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or self that they may have once had, becomes fused with life, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, dominance and bears, are less likely to turn Akashic.
Oh, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Marvelous. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's no monsters on them. All we can do now is put them out of them soon.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Right, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves and enhance their battles. Look for the sword up icon and try to defeat before they can deal too much damage.
That's enough.
Oh boy.
Garuda, lend me. That's enough.
Like I said, we got 3 dominants in the party right now. Not much can stand up to us. This was a boss enemy at some point.
Wait, you know what to do. This time.
Hell yeah.
see the replay.
Wow, the coral sword is actually currently better than flame tongue. Fair enough.
That wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
I'm just saying, you could have also just had Jill just freeze the fucking bars. Turn them dice. Kick through? No? Okay.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Oh, shit.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
The organ, though.
Oh, no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Stay down!
That's enough.
Stay down! Don't let them get away!
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the 2 places connected somehow?
Did the Fallen eat the mother crystals? Or harness the energy, perhaps? I'm sure it's not something so basic.
It's over.
Oi, who just cast Cure?
was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
That.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Oh, boy. All right.
Well, if it's a fight he wants...
Ashik Dragon.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Hey, first hit of the boss fight, though. I recognize that sound effect. That's straight from 14.
Not this time.
That went shockingly well.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid Vicious?
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
All right. What's gonna happen?
It's beautiful.
There it is.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tiger's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
Oh.
What is that?
Sid!
Oh.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
The mother crystals were holding the portal back from whatever the hell is in this.
Not again. Where are you?
Yep. Torgal, stay back.
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
Hi. That.
I've been here before.
Python.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm taking it, one way or another. That's enough. Just what I needed. Stay down!
Oh my god. Semi-primed. Okay.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Finally to the point where we can control him.
I remember now. I have fire.
Embodying Ifrit again. Damn it, didn't mean to use two firelight. I wanted to see what it would take.
done.
They really did make Typhon hot.
How many more could there be?
Comparatively, right? Especially knowing for a fact that he isn't actually fucking massive. Perspective. Right. Oh. Oh.
As you wish.
Typhon the Transgressor. Oh. Demon Wall! Oh. We are sending you to the Funhouse Mirror Dimension.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh!
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
Woo!
Think again.
Is that a dark elf?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive.
Yeah, same.
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh, shit.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Fuck. Hello, Joshua.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh, fuck.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned?
Oh,
Phoenix?
fuck.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Haha.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother,
I don't think it's a weapon. I think it's the pure form of Ultima. Effectively Ultima the High Seraph.
These are not flames of destruction.
have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Yep. Now comes the global repercussions of destroying a holy icon. In a nation founded upon a religion worshipping the mountain. Yep.
You hurt me! Must be here. Must! Fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Gav.
Bastard!
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sit it. Not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh, hi.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of
Hostness, a town located on the rugged north region of the Dalmekian Empire. Though it was once a thriving trading post, the coming of the Blight has served to both discourage travelers as well as drive off longtime residents. All that now remains are refugees fleeing from elsewhere and the black marketeers who prey upon them. Soldiers to keep peace, or rather to pretend to when they're not being bribed to look the other way.
Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later? What?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
Also, I see Clive finally...
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort.
Pour away the brand.
Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
What the fuck? Guys. Hugo Kupka's personal guard on orders they gutted the Spritz hideaway vigil beheading of Benedicta Harmon. But Kupka's thirst for revenge is not yet lacked. Reckless abandon that he employs to commit atrocities across the realm in a bid to drive fighting.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
But things have taken turns.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
No kidding, Sleepy.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
What a lad. Even taking Sid's line.
Come on.
He said the thing.
Oh, so many others. The bearers.
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clive's claimed portion of the icon removes essence. Shooting with remove not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several of the iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down of all nearby enemies and back. Removes feet. Removes iconic feet, blind justice, the launch barrage of lightning balls at up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. It will temporarily remain affixed to a target and get ignited by strike.
Sid dies here!
You are in their city, Clive.
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
A Coral? Oh, fuck.
They brought a pet.
That is a take on a Coral. Coral!
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
A Republican War Panther. God damn.
To hell with this!
Yeah. Removes definitely the abilities you use in when they're
Let them.
unable to move or attack.
Bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
I can kill you now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Oh boy. Oh dear.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope.
Yeah.
For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Oh, shit. The hideaway. The high wind. The hideaway, the high wind. He was staring us in the fucking face the entire time.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, it is. And that's why it's perfect. Oh shit, Judgment Bolt. Oh yeah, right, exactly. Then we gotta take to the air. think I will save up the rest though for to master the limit break. Just so we can have the maxed out limit break.
Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a war.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
No, this airship is absolutely going to be taken to the sky before the end of the game. I'm calling it.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time. Have we any more knuckle puck?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn meet me in.
And what can I do for you? Well, you won't hear me complaining.
Even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter. Thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for
The
new
only
wares.
drawback.
Constantly bloody racket. Doris and Otto barking the orders. Their orders Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away at Dan.
Still.
Pain in the ear holes the price tag I gotta pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime. I'll say I've got myself a bargain. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time
I remember
flies.
it like it was yesterday.
We're all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome. Up because Lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, and cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I forget those cries.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen to you again. Promise me that Sid save us.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Channeler's Whisper. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Ooh. Increases limit break generation by 6% when taking damage. Increase skill increased by 35%. Experience increased by 15%, and increase ability points earned in normal count. Ooh.
It'd better all be here.
Oh,
come again.
Not actually mean to equip that.
Don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Perhaps you'd be interested in some new gear.
Not goats, you're trying. You're trying, and I respect it.
Clive. Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose. I've got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is all right and all, thanks to the old Sid bellows. Gods only know that how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on out here on the mirror without them. Not with the bloody crystal, that's for sure. Nah. No, I reckon you won't find a forge like this anywhere else in the wind. How much lucky to work in. Thanks for keeping me on. Think you give us a shout.
You've forgotten already, because I haven't.
Right pain in the arse getting this place in shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for us, those of us who put the whole hideaway together.
Still.
Continue to do it again.
What do you want?
11 bolts.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
If
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
They got so reliant on magic they forgot how to fucking just make bellows.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can keep him, can't I? Can't I?
This plank will have to be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it pink. You'll have to ask the lead if you want to know how it works, though.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Yes? No, I don't know what to do with yes. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, it doesn't sound bad.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well then hurry up and finish them! We need 3 for curling geese.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
That sounds like Amicia's kid Jill or actress.
The Lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry. If you think Jill will mind.
Go on. What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Good day to you, Sid.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Asta, hopeless romantic.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Nectar lived!
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait,
hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ah, my favorite pupil. My beloved homeland.
Across from Phyllis, where only one has to stroll the streets to hear news every far-flung corner of the earth. The crystal yields more shards than any other. Lands even now remain untouched by the blight. Blessed country.
Or at least, it was.
Phyllis Breck elected to invade. Establishing holy capital upon two sides. Heretofore and gold. Pains me to see the land I loved change, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew that Emperor Sylvester had designs to abandon Oriflamme, the seat of the Holy Empire. Deception. Audacious, even for him.
I admit.
Took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Denver. Not think for a moment that I would one day account Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. Nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life. We both know how that ended. It's been a year already. Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind. I suppose one is wont to uncover that which go to great length, that which others would go to great length, and sure remain. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to my rescue, my curiosity would have likely proved fatal. Instead, I was not only saved, but granted a lease on life, as personal tutor to a band of outlaws.
A far more reputable fellowship.
Anything in the academic world, I assure you.
One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matter military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realms as people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the disposition of the great nation of those who and, of course, to pay attention during my lecture. It would not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor only to disregard her expert advice.
What is it that you wish to learn?
I speak with Vivian on the Hideaway's map. Clive can see the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on of Celestia. Visit any of Ninetales' past lessons and take a deeper look at the relations of those visuals in Clive's orbit.
Here's the latest information I have.
Grandcat. Here you can view a detailed visualization of characters' relationships in Final Fantasy XVI. Updates as you progress the main story. Use L1 and R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones of Clive's adventure. Ambrosia, that's right. Born in the stables of Rosalith Castle, Ambrosia was chosen by the young Clive Rosfield to be personal, raised by him from Dick. Proud bird and deeply loyal to master, quickly turning her beak up upon any. As for Steed, during the attack on Phoenix Gate, she raced to Clive's rescue, saving him from a certain death at the cost of an eye, a price she gladly paid. Believed dead. Very fucking cool, actually. Ultima.
Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Does that one have blood on it?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
Norseman Harpocrates.
He's still alive!
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
already. Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Wait, hold on.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
How good it is to see you, Clive. Look around you.
Far cry from the Imperial Library of Oriflamme. Five short years, last more volume. Postman. Hold on, one moment. No longer are the tales that contain hidden away from privilege. Liberate them, they might find the minds of all who are hungry.
Still. Why?
By one day, a chronicle of your own adventure might even grace these shelves, or failing that, the floor.
It has been difficult, certainly.
Titan visited wrath upon us on that dreadful night. We lost much. Robbed us not only of our home, our loved ones, but that which they'd fought fiercest to preserve, our hope. Hope that we might have never fought it, found again it, name, or light in the dark.
Had you not let us hear?
To Benamir, Invincible. Ah, so the ship's name is the Invincible. Among the ghosts of the fallen, our journey. Here in the belly of a leviathan, untouched by the passing of 1,000 years, doth our hope burn brighter than ever. Here may it burn for 1,000.
I still remember.
The day I first met Et and Queen, chasing their father around about the hideout. One moment, clinging to their mother's girdle the next. Twins' love for their parents was something to behold, so fierce and pure. They passed, I feared the void they left in the children's lives could never be filled. Neither spoke nor smiled for years, hiding themselves away in the shelves to bury their sorrows and leave.
And thank goodness they did.
Where I believe the stories proved a welcome distraction, as over time their pain faded, and now they laugh and frolic as they once did, if not with more vigor. They remind us, no matter how deep our wound, all had the capacity. And that happiness lost, found again.
If you need a book to help you sleep, might I recommend On the Mating Rituals of Mortals?
Oh, God.
Oh, Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
The thrill.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then... get some rest.
Establishing the leadership of Clive Rossfield, who took on the title of Sid after his former leader's passing, and tightened the construction of the old hideaway. Here, a community of like-minded individuals form across the realm has gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own. His predecessor, it is built within a fallen ruins deep within the deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake, in a mirror, across whose waters any invading army can easily be spotted long before their arrival.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Reports, letters, and other important missives to Mr. Clive are delivered to the reading table in the chamber. Messages are always arriving, so it point to check at the reading desk upon return to the hideaway. The Republican army marches the Empire at side, and the men of the rock come into the front. Big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you done where upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, We must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
Huh?
To Sid.
Oh, E3 reportedly canceled for 2014 and 2015. Oh, hey. Hi, Joshua. Damn, you're getting tall, boy.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Yeah, 2024, 2025.
The world march is ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
In addition to all the politics, also got, the end of the world coming about.
Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
Quick break. Get up, stretch, drink, bathroom. Have you? Charge the controller. While I'm up. Oh, and I'll be right back. Also, what's that, Fluffy? Okay, sorry for the extended way. Oh, really need to just get up and move about and stretch. Take care of myself. I really did not expect to get removed before Titan, gonna be honest.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Hey.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Trust me, I am fucking aware.
Finish with that, Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to
trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain. Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth. Can't imagine Obelus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Okay, yeah, but like... Woo! Charge 50 blind just lightning bolt. Oh, okay. Fairly.
Finish with that long sack, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up. Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough
That's
for
not
me to
right.
get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Boy howdy, I do not need to put 9 Levin balls on a single enemy. However, he who funny.
Over here!
I'm gonna try and save up the ability points to. I think I already mentioned. Yeah, maximize the win rate first.
All yours, Torgal.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
Right, well, now you died. It does.
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Ooh. What is the green?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Green experience?
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Martha to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course.
Survivant. Oh my god.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Alright, give me one moment. I'm gonna order dinner. Apologies for the delays. There's a little bit of a hiccup. Working it out. All right, I apologize. Oh, shit. That is not supposed to be here. Yeah, an Ahriman, rank C. Wait, hold on, what? There's hunts? Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that can be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. What the fuck?
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What do I say? Of course it has. There's a floating eyeball.
It casts Doom. That's... I'm totally not having a fucking flashback.
Nice try.
Okay. I got stuck in the remove thing, and it's yeah. Doom is a one-hit kill. To no one's surprise. That is a first game over.
And they called themselves our countrymen.
Cannot fuck around with Doom.
Show them. Let's try.
Not fucking around with that anymore. Oi, oi, oi! Oh, I got out of the area. That sucks. Alright, so it is an instant cast. Wagga. Shit.
Nice try. You didn't see that coming.
Fuck you.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Best off staying where we are.
How do?
Ooh, elixir. Oh, fuck, that's expensive.
Much obliged.
Admittedly,
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished.
as we expected. Rather, as it should be. Order of Knights instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts as vicereine of the newly established imperial province of Rosaria. They are tasked with purging the impurities from the province, which in practice primarily involves slaying bearers upon the slightest of pretext.
Administrations.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
So I just to pause for just a moment. Those who watched recently, or who are fans of Bricky, as I am, Moonbreaker just hit overwhelmingly positive on Steam thanks to Bricky's recent support. Uh, Hell yeah, good for them. That game deserves, from what I can tell, that game deserves a lot more support. Uh, the devs are super here for it. It kind of got stealth announced. Don't think or stealth dropped. Don't think anyone really knew it came out. But considering the lore itself is written by Brandon Sanderson, my favorite author,
If those Imperials
gotta
think
wrap
they
it.
can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
Is Whiteheart?
Don't worry. You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
Tell me
I'm sure I
Whiteheart
will.
is Clive's
luck to you.
Chocobo,
And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
please. It's gotta be. I unfortunately cannot remember its name at this exact moment.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
It's gotta be. Tell me this is where we get finally reunited after 17 years with our Chocobo.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Ambrosia, that's it.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Ambrosia? So yeah, removes a lot of buildup that you can then pay off with another icon, which is interesting. Not quite my preferred playstyle, but I will definitely use it while I've got it.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Until, you know, something else Titan probably comes along.
We got you
Show me that left eye. Show me that left eye.
Think you seen the last of us, did you?
Or lack
You'd
thereof.
Be bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, hello. You're a bit bigger than I expected. It is her.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
Same.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh shit. Even a little eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both
I get
of
that,
you.
like, the brand isn't there, so they're like, oh, yes, it's not a... it couldn't be a branded, but, like, it's right... The scar is right where...
You take care of your flock for now.
Brand
I'll call
goes.
you when I need you.
Like, hello? Right, exactly. Like, the scar's kind of right fucking there. Oh, no, that's fair. Blade and Clive. Que. Chocobo unlocked. For 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed, holding R3 in the field, so Ambrosia.
Come on.
Ride alone.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah.
Thanks, girl. No mistakes.
Hell yeah. One moment. I'll return shortly. All right, I'm back. No, I think TJ's got the right of it.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Hard thing to do.
It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
with the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
Isolde!
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Oh boy, did we just unlock hunts? We sure fucking did.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Think it's all right to touch him?
All right. Eat 2 shakes, gonna eat dinner, then we'll be back to it. Also, thank you for that call out, Sleepy. Appreciate it. All right. Oh, sorry about that. Whew. Needed to feast upon food.
It's not.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Did you come through the forge today? I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That broom's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board?
It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Yeah, I'll do hunt trains.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
It's very fluffy. Great continent, Bwbhjuh.
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been. Whoa. Hey, look at this. Not stupid, Koopa. First breakers, no time to detail. Post billets. Blah blah blah. We all know how a hunt works. Ahriman. The Angel of Death. Of a wild Avis Belfagor. Broken Hilton Rosario.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Words are immortal.
Levon and others, words their own, to Yara, Placid Titan. With me ever since his passing and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors have all a story like that. Someone remains with us, though they're gone.
Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto's piled on countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting stolas, reports to penning needful. Not that I'm complaining mind, I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Yara back at the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been the best student, though. That honor goes to Shirley.
Still
like to think Yara would be proud of me, too. Agree with me today.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Now. Okay, so that's what the green stuff is now. Wins donate items to Clive's cause.
Here you are.
400 ability points. Holy shit.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
How you doing, Gup? Smith, Martell,
And Sid. But he's still with us too.
That's Andy.
Oh, same old.
Ports, blah, state of the world now, though, and...
So, here you go. Seen enough?
Cool, I've done all the available.
Doesn't sound like anywhere, is it? A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and
Give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
That room's as ragged as... I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Oh, it's not gonna let me. Fine.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Oh boy, time to be fucking awful. You know what happens to a chocobo when it gets struck by lightning? The same thing that happens to everything else. Killed. Whoa!
This might take a while. No mistakes. Too slow. Fly, Ambrosia.
Company.
Farewell.
Yo. I keep forgetting that Ramu is on the third one. I keep expecting to switch back to Phoenix. Like, no, you have a third element to play with, motherfucker.
Ready, go? Faster!
Peace, love.
Hey, look at that. Limit break mastered. The first fight where all 4 of those bars come in handy is going to be good.
Come on.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
I wonder if it's been bugging dear old mother.
What business could
that
the
she
Black
can't
Shields
birth
have
a
in the
new
village this
Phoenix heir.
There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the...
Welcome, stranger.
Limit break duration.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it was 1,000.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing Those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Let's go. Run like the wind. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
You deserve a rest. Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. Stay down! My mother's men. Stay down.
Farewell.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield Brazilian.
Oi!
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.